You're late. I'm not late by that much. Okay. Launching imminent. Da-na-na-na-na. Hello. Hey. Just because I got out of bed at 6:55 doesn't mean I'm that late, okay? We're here. We're probably going to go pretty much at least 5 hours, if not more, so it's fine. Let's see. I can close that. That's good. I need to switch mice. Stupid top chat. I know. I don't understand. I switched mine though, so we're good. Okay. Well, without further ado, shall we get into Final Fantasy XIV? We're starting from the beginning of A Realm Reborn. So there's a new game plus mode. I unlocked it last night. All we have to do is start. Should be fun. Also, hey Jers, Lilith, Jake, and Wicked. Good to see you guys. So, let's start with the very beginning opening movie. Which one's this one? That's the very, very beginning one. Okay.
Hydaelyn. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras.
Okay.
To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all.
Oh, these look familiar.
Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Galamond, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Hey, Kara. Sure is. So this is what happened in 14 with the meteor.
5 years.
Before ARR, right?
Gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on. Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
It depends on the game, but yeah. These games are really deep.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
So what they did was they launched FF14 the first time. When it launched, it was really bad because it was basically a clone of FF11, if I understand correctly. And it did not do well. Nobody really liked it. And so what they did was they took it, and they got a new director, and he basically redid it and made this game. And so canonically, for the story, what they did was they nuked the whole thing and called it... basically said, bad timeline, meteor hit, and we reset. And so now, with this game being such a success, they rewrote the story. They pretty much did everything over, which is what that is, I do believe. So then let's watch the Realm Reborn demo, because I don't remember this. We're starting. We're watching just ARR stuff, and then we're gonna jump into New Game Plus. Also, we should probably do a little bit of glamour before we get carried away, because gotta look the part, right? Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of cool that they had a nice way to canonically reset. This looks familiar. There's Gaius. Ooh. Oh, there's Sid. Okay. This is a more in-depth trailer of other one. And now comes Bahamut. This is really cool, though. Man, they make such good cutscenes. Hold on, that okay. Damn, Bahamut. So I looked. It looks like World of Warcraft Cataclysm, one of the most controversial expansions, came out in 2010, which is when this dropped too. I think the first time. So that's fun. Well. Yeah. No. I don't mean popular. Because that one changed the entire, like, core world, so it never was the same again. Better or for worse. So he ports them out? Dang. It's true, they did. I mean, even I went back and played vanilla WoW when it dropped again. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. But I didn't play after they dropped the next expansions. Elf Gandalf, no! It's okay though. So, if I'm understanding correctly, we get to replay through all of the story stuff, but I don't get any XP or anything. So does it really matter what class I do? Oh, Ishtola. Okay. I mean, it's generally a fair archetype. Isn't that's Odin, isn't it? I don't remember who that is, actually. There's Behemoth. Huh? There are a lot of mages in FF games. Okay, so they ported us. Huh. Booba class. Kinda. Chocobo! That's true too. One character, all the classes. Yoshi P! True. Okay. All right. Without further ado, let us get into the game. Oh, it changed the... That's cool. I like that. Hold on, I gotta sit in queue. Or if they don't work out, then they get moobs. As I sip on my soda. I feel like Reaper's probably a little too edgy for what we're doing. But we'll pick a class as a chat and go from there. No white mage though, because I already played that. And I've been through all of that story already, so. Plus that's my only class at 90. Oh, it's a little loud. No, okay. Somebody playing guitar over here? Oh, jeez. I'm not here. Dark Knight? Well, here's what we're working with, okay? Not a ton, but here's what we're working with. Pretty much everything. I kind of want to try out Sage, but I need a DPS class and I need a tank class. We must play Paladin. My level 3. I don't know if I can keep up with that though, because given my gladiator's only level 3, I don't know if chapter 1 starts all the way at level 1 technically. Too many buttons. I mean, I liked warrior, but I forgot all of my moves after switching to white mage, so Haven't been back yet. Ninja drives me nuts because I just don't know how to do it. That's coming, in like 2 weeks. Fun. Well, best not to touch that then. Till the rework. All of these things here, pretty much. Try to keep it above 30 would probably be best, but... excuse me. Let's see what I have. Don't mind my inventory, because I've got a bunch of crap in here. It's too small. I can slightly fix that. That a little better. Always hoard everything. You never know when you're gonna need it. I don't. All right, after we pick, I'm going back to the other one. I don't like it. It's just too big for me. Scholar is grayed out because I have to get Thaumaturge. No, Arcanist. I have to get Arcanist to a certain level. Keep me the wise nerd. Then I can just be a sage, old and wise nerd. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it was Arcanist at 30. I wasn't sure what level. Okay. I could do my first love Dragoon. What do we even have around here? Gladiator arm. Right, so yeah, that's a dual class, which is kind of cool. I do too. I don't even touch the buffs. All right, so I'm leaning towards. I would say Dark Knight, but I don't know how much we can get away with before we get locked behind level. Which is tempting to do, though. We could just stick with Reaper and stick with my canonical generic, hey, here's your stuff. It's basically all fresh gear. Just call it good. What glamour do I even have? Cloud, Leon. Oh, I got a decent warrior one and dragoon one. White mage, blue mage, aura stuff. We could be 2B. I don't have anything else. Okay. No gunbreaker. It's not a bad idea. We'll get to it eventually. I would like to get through most of the stuff. Let's look at our new game plus menu, shall we? See what I missed out on. Because tank quest, I got my Marauder up to Stormblood. I don't remember any of it. White mage stuff, done. Everything else, nothing. Craft, well, we don't care about crafter stuff, so. Side quests. Is this Bahamut? What am I missing for raid here? I remember Alexander and Omega. Fucking assholes. That's a good point, too. I just want to see what we're missing. ARR rates. I felt like I got those unlocked, but... There's the freaking Coils of Bahamut. Maybe I just never... I don't think I ever did them. That's probably what happened. Well, at some point, I've heard they're... I don't have all 13. There's also that. Got it. Okay. Funsies. Let's see. What shall we do? Let's see what I even have here. Samurai, gladiator stuff, Reaper, or horse chestnut cane. I don't need any of those really. Can I have not conjure white mage? Dancer? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Marauder. I can't equip that right now? Oh, level 79. I see. It looks so dumb. There we go. Ta-da! I think this looks good. 45 weapon, and you miss 20. Shh. I have a lot of white mage stuff, okay? Me and my Gala kitten. This is what I started the game with, was Dragoon, so. Capped class. It's fine. I should really get rid of a bunch of those. Alright, let's get into the real reason we're all here. New Game Plus. Yes. Let us begin. New Game Plus mode. Alright, Realm Reborn onto Summerford. I'll have to go up. Okay. I'll be... It's been a while. I will spend some time cleaning out my inventory sometime within the next week, okay? So we don't have this issue. Oh, look at it. FPS. System config? Okay. We'll just cap it at 60 so it's smooth and solid in one go. Okay. Unable to attain, that's fine. Wants to lend you a hand in Summerford Farms. Alright. Still in limbs, are ya? Oh, do you a fancy trip outside the city walls? Uh-huh. Like you to visit Summerford Farms. Ever heard of heard of home place? Still in old mate of mine. Okay. Sure. I feel like this is just not that exciting yet. Aw, Pepe hand. That's no fun. What am I doing? I can just fly. Hey, Dev. Yeah, we're doing it. Although they revamped a bunch of stuff, I think. Ah, yes, I'm the adventurer. Mm-hmm. I'm not running there. I'm still abusing portals, too. You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalwern, the old bastard. Speedrun likes to describe me. So here is my humble orchard. Good number of these lads and lasses work here. Once terrorized the high seas. And if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to be my crew and my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship. Like it did many others, I was sore wounded into the bargain again. Okay. What do I... I'm not abusing anything right now. Except for myself. but it's fine. Anyways, I had to feed myself and my crew somehow. And Admiral Moralwib's initiative to get us to landlocked buccaneers. Work in the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Boy. Okay, well, it turns out you could take the pirate out away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Well, I'm going through the story, so it might be a little bit, but... Wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for the task he has in mind. You need to be properly kitted out, the pirates and stuff. Come back when you think you're suitable. With... Level 5 done. Complete. Ah, the aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last met. Well, you're wrong about that. I literally sat here. Yes, we ran out of balls. And I have a week to get rid of the Coke and Pepsi in the fridge. I shall lay before you the sorry tale of the dreaded pirates, Roberts. You have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Luminsa, as if plucked from the face of Hydaelyn, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure-tattooed faces has been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. What, the Asians? Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor. Come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside having themselves with worry, and their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when it comes to when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to leave them, to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? That's rude. I'm not a thug. Ah, good lass. Well, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having look around the Seasong Grotto. Okay. Be careful. Couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? So I heard this ARR is basically building up your reputation and world building for you. So, like, you as the player have some sort of actual reputation to be a hero instead of just, hey, here's some stuff. Good luck. As much as I love the whale, let's get some Leviathan going, huh? Well, I skipped literally everything just to play Endgame. I think around Heavensward, maybe? I don't remember, it's been a while. What? Oh. There's not a cave to get in? Hey, Cracker. Yep. Right, I'm glad they cut a lot of filler. I played the Praetorian last night with Kraka and Lime. Oh my gosh, what happened? It changed so much. It was weird. Maybe I should actually read. Investigate the Seasong Grotto. Yeah, it's way over there. Maybe I go to the pen. The cook pot. One place I didn't look. It's great. Big Sag. Did they really cut stuff that was needed though? You're about to enter an instance battle. No worries. Very easy is a difficulty now? Okay. That's called healer mode.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
I'll be honest, I don't remember any of this. This feels very different from when I played it. I vaguely remember the Summerfield Farms, though.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Ishtola!
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives.
Indeed.
It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Yes, it is I.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Oh!
Or perhaps not.
Well, that doesn't look like a kidnapper, though.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Huh.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Here we go! Let's see if I remember anything about Dragoon. Stab. I have no skills! I do. I haven't touched Dragoon since I think I first played the game. Get out of here, Boggy. She sure did. Ow. Hey, can you guys not? Do they still use protect too? Man, I don't remember what. Is there like a slash played or like when I created my character somewhere? Because this wasn't my first character either. I know, Protect died forever ago. That was the one thing I was good at casting. Hey, look, a blue crystal. Did I say at some point? Probably. We'll try slash playtime and see what comes up. Whoa, Heidelin. Well, that's cool.
Hear, feel, think.
Eh? Is that the meteor from Bahamut? Oh, now I'm floating, not standing.
Crystal bearer.
Hello. Weird crystal lady.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Okay.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Okay.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Gather the crystals, save the world.
Only
Okay.
believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Who dat though? What the f... Huh? Look at me, I can fly too! What is happening?
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Okay.
Awake again? Are we?
Yes.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
I was just in a trance, I'm sorry.
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Maybe.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Oh?
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Okay. Under the light of the crystal. What else is a good? Titan, Ruda, Ifrit, Amu, Boreas. All right. Well, I'd feared you'd been sent to your death. If you're in the middle of that commotion, I hope it's yielded something of interest. Oh, there's a knife, good sir, from a pirate. Yes. Thank you, Kraka. Right after this little tidbit. A blade pulled from the back of the creature you slew at the cave, eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are, they didn't take kindly to your appearance at their doorstep, and set a maddened Gubu on you. The pirates have been added to their numbers as of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ishtola. She's been in Limsa Lominsa for a good while now. Her studies of the ether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those Yeo men of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Box. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, helping bring Limsa a brighter future she deserves. Thanks. If I hit decline, do I have to listen to him talk again? Demi and Cerberus / playtime. 22 days, 2 hours, and 14 minutes. That's all it's got. The sea sloth Severin and his lot. Never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sakes of getting things done, but then those rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalewern would like a word. And don't take no for an answer. Alright, well, let me get rid of some dead skills real quick, and then we'll leave these alone. Nightmare, Unicorn, Shiva, Ramu. Oh. They're not very far. Sup? What do you think in his mug? Swill wine. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon I might be worth a day doing his chores if it'll afford me a proper grog. Well, you better get your ass to work, sir. Ha! How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Breadsticks? Bread and sticks? What? Gosh, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I just as soon get real food in me, but I ain't one to reject the summons from the captain. Is Shiva better? Oh yeah, we'll be rocking Shiva for a bit. What's up, dude? Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing. You bet your bosom I did, lass. Aye, those were the days, I reckon. Now, I'll be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Which one's that one? I'm missing a lot of mounts, and I am definitely down for going back and getting some sweet old mounts. Ah, so Stalwern sent ya. And what do you reckon I say to that? Work is for the weak and witless. Darn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I can see what he wants to get him off my back. Oh, the Omegas. That's not the Omega Mount, is it? Is that the weird orb thing? From the twins. I do have the Fat Chocobo Mount. We could pull that out. You know what? Why not? We'll bring him out too. Nope. Get the cake! But he never gets the cake. Bum. You continue to impress, lass, but all but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more the times than I can count, but rest assured, next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Wow, that's a little rude. Sack of oranges will not reach? Okay. Severin. Hey, sir, I'm gonna doubt you. Because you're being dumb. How dare you? What's this now? Stalwart sent you for the oranges. Huh, so the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyways? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from the double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. All right. Well, okay, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, goblinos! Aha! Are you okay? You look a little worse for wear. Severin sent you? The way he flew out of there, I'm sure he sold us down the river. Oh, I wouldn't put it past him. He's probably just a coward, though. You hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. We don't need cooked lolly. It's fine. I guess Lala. I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself if it weren't for Severin shoving me aside. Oh, whoops. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Oseen, and send him my regards. Okay. Hey, bud. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms, and as scheduled. There's a first time for everything. There you go. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stilwern's full payment. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Thanks. Whee! Yeah, so I'm still missing most of the Kamui. Oh yeah, my Magitech hand. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, I gotta get that. Where's Behemoth? There he is. Hey, friend. Here's your payment. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How'd you fare? Oh, just fine. Here's your gill. This is what I was aiming for. All right, well, though I'd be telling you a false claim if I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins, you'd do well to mind yourself around that 2-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Well, we must kill Severin now. Hello, who are you? Fertile soil to improve his yields for his newly plowed fields. Okay. If only we had black loam, then we could send our stocks soaring. I'll bet Rotwidia? Okay. Knows where you might find some. I pay a visit to the orchard. Okay. Sure. Where's the good stuff? I'm an errand boy. This is so much fun. That Gurkhan's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, be my guest. Just mind, don't get trampled on by the aurochs that dwell there. All right. Cook pot right here. Black loam. I mean, I guess. At least I wouldn't sell out my friends. Look at that backstab, though. Whee! What a name for wall. Oh, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Here, try this black loam. It might help. I don't know. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me, Gurkant and whoever neglected to mention where the black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own. From the cloying stench, it comes from Auroch's lair, of all places. Well, why dwell on who misled you about what? What matters is we can have a bountiful harvest. Oh. I'm not done, whoops. These stolen farm tools recovered. Oh my gosh! They're stealing our axes. Okay. Who's stealing the axes? Oh, that's a lot of them. Hey, fellas. Yeah. I think I got the tools. Okay. Good to see the tools back in serviceable condition, which would be more than we can say for Severin. That wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him eating the pirates in secret. I did. I couldn't care less if that wastrel won't work. But when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he crossed the line. Well. Okay. Yeah, we'll go tell him. Stalewern, we should kill Severin. What's up? Pirates making off with our tools? He did not take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. Maybe it'll make them grow. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Dun, dun. Aha, you've never once let me down. And yet, you've gone beyond all sorts of things. Aha! Severin is up to no good and must be dealt with. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, this scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help but think he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. I was hoping you might be able to hunt his sorry hide down and drag him back here before it's too late. No. We're saving him now? No, that's not okay. Can we just kill this guy? This guy's worthless. What the fuck? The ungrateful little Curbites. Curbites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I would rather he didn't come to a sticky end as far as for how to find him. Go ask Nuida? Some of these names, man. At the Aetherite, she's the last one to see him. Okay. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Okay. Hey, Grinuida. Bye. Man, this place is beautiful, though. Hey, Elmer, what's going on? Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay away from... learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Alright, Severin, what'd you do now? Uramus? Ah, my axe may as well have been the white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better. Or those sorry bastards are in there. They're done for. They'll be fine. I'll get them. Who's that over there? Tattooed man, huh? Not so's I. He was my favorite. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be given the conniving master debt. To arms! Okay. Here we go. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Oof. Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet, your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. There are a few who betray the Serpent Grievers twice. You will not do so a third time. Hello. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. Oh my god, there is an Ascian back there. What the hell? O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. Who the fuck? Oh, a golem. Cool. That smirk is so creepy. Okay. That golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. La Brea, is that you? I don't like you. Oh, Ishtola, what's up? The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. I got it, it's fine. Wait, what? Why every time we get around to Stola, we have headaches? Oh? Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lominson factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sagahin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all this is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. That's good English. The sea continues to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louis Shui foretold? Louis Schwa? I don't know. Names are really hard. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. A little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did a creed of Charlian ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. I swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seem commonplace. Charlian? Hello? Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Oh. There's a hole in the sea? Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? So Ishtola can see ether building. Interesting. What have we here? Can you walk? Well, if it isn't good for nothing, Severin. As I regrettably know he eluded me. Understood? I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then, these tattooed wretches are no common pirates, but they are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalewern will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for the matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation. but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you. Perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Y'shtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in hope that it might offer up some clue of our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would all be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I will face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem, forgive me, mayhaps we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths cross, farewell. Okay. Well, Y'shtola's powerful. Got it. Lo! I knew you'd return. Y'shtola had delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too. The lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. That's me who's to blame for all that and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin? 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers never followed any word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding mincins. I'd only taken an oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night and got myself a new name and found myself a new home, Summerford Farm. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. Ah, the letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. I was too busy soiling myself. But you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crimes of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will be always a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your dead stillward. Alright, stop crying, Severin. You're fine. I owe you a debt too, thanks. Safe travel. It's so busy. Dang. Yeah, Off Castle's probably the closest. Thanks, Bateron. Am I done with Limsa? Bloody hells! Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over, young Severin. The Yellow Jackets and as hands out punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to Keel Holland. Kindly gent that he is. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fairly. Now, it sounds like you've done more, you've done everything Stelwern asked of ye and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged. Wow. Oh. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowned wench of mine. How'd, you fancy keeping her company for a spell with free room and board? Venturing to try in business. After all, them as don't rest their bones every now and then again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, find ain't nearly as much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed free here, so make use of it. Not that you have much time for lying around with all the leaves you'll be doing. Oh, I didn't mention that? I'm putting your name down for leaves. Our guild draws all manners of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tomokri a shout whenever you feel like making extra gil. She'll always have some task for you to do. Cool. She looks like a blue mage. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. Well, we're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell ya, if it turns out they had aught to do with the kidnappings, there'd be 7 L's to pay. I'm proper bleeding, reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes ye have to rock the boat to ride it. Wow. Cool. Yay! You now have recommendations. There's a list of quested duties currently available in your area. Recommended. What? No, that doesn't help me. Next. The proprietor of the Drowning Wench suggests you put. Okay. Well then, you've heard of the Skylift in the middle of Limsa? Oh, Lenosha. Okay, if you haven't. Scaffolding, descent, okay. To the Skylift! Where are we going? We're going out the middle of nowhere! Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, my reputation sucks. I don't know how I got friendly with the Voss. Hey, work it. Worker it? What? Is that even pronounceable? Like what? Ugh. And consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through though. So this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to help me handle the list of growing headaches. Okay. Grab some cargo, wagon driver, blah blah blah, million corn. Okay. Now, chat, is this considered filler? Because it feels like filler. Why does it look like it's... Yep. Haunted. You slugs. In the switch. Wait, what? I mean, background. It is background. I feel like I'm doing a bunch of filler though. The good stuff comes later for sure. Ugh. Has Nimia? Here, have some seeds. Is that my million cord seedling? Oh, joyous day! Yeah, have fun. You, madame, seem to be fit with vim and vigor. Yep, that's me. Hey, Freyloaf. Yoja guard on duty wants you to visit the Brewer's Beacon to investigate the reason behind the waning light. Cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does that light not seem uncommonly weak? I don't know. Does it? Seems okay. Huh. Sup? Ah, yeah, you say Yellow Jacket sent you here? Me light's growing dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see, but if I don't get the beacon fixed soon, there'll be more trouble on the waters. I know you're just a messenger, but I could tell you're an adventurer. Well, go see if you can bring back a claw, rip the smoldering corpse. Okay. Just gotta get a bomb. What am I background for, Jake? Are you trucking still? A lot of dodos. Aha, Mr. Torchlight. Okay. Hey, Mr. Crab. Old 6 arms. Okay. All you need to do is take that wrong down the... Okay. So we go put it in the thing. Oh. Hero truck. We tapped out of ATS. The furnace is damaged, is it? Well, I shall write up the relevant reports, and these repairs must needs be effected without delay. Okay. Okay, so we repaired a lighthouse. Oh, in Limsa. Would be on the upper decks. Oh, there. What the fuck? It's Alucard. Oh my gosh, they're actually flying. Weird. I guess the Opt Castle again. Merry Christmas! Oh, unavailable in New Game Plus. Oh, oops. It's fine. I think I already did the quest. I got my reindeer mount. Master Torchmaker. The furnace in the brewer beacon needs repaired. Bayergot's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it, not past week. Mayhaps the bomb, Conswiss, had been trapped there, was much too volatile. Okay, you fixed that. I'm gonna go back. Oh, pulling it out, I see. Were we in? Oh. I want you to assist the workload over at the dry docks. Okay. Deliver the missive to the dry docks. Over Lenosha. Limpy Long Waffle. What a name. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hananza? I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Okay. Mini cutscene, huh? Blastin' botheration. What? Another delay? Ugh. Well, I am aware of the shortages of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Element Box. Ah, thanks, lass. Element is it well, Element? This proud maiden you see take shape before you as the Victory, the first vessel to grace the dock since the Calamity. The Calamity known as Sephiroth? We may have lost the bulk of our ship, our ships that fateful day, but, excuse me. But with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth, from wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going as far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside of the Thalassocracy? Okay. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end of odd jobs for a hardworking adventurer. Be you warned. There's no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Don't worry, I'm not a troublemaker, but I am a layabout, so take that for what you will. Where in the 7 hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment. Now, 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. 2 days. Candlekeep Quay. Tell him we doubt him. Okay. Doubt. How dare you? What? Why are you wagging your finger at me? Turtleback Island, he cannot do that, can he? I swear on me poor Nana's grave. Navigator, rest her soul. I know not of this FFXIV, nor his precious supplies. Else we were at the had enough past few sons. Okay. Alberta. Okay. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreckage. I guess you're not exactly wrong there. I'm FFXIV? FFXIV? Whatever. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts. Huh. Well, I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. The past few nights I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Key. Just as the foreman had asked, the seas were rough. Right rough. And the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliff, so I paid a few coins for the fisher to take me out and meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt the shore and the ship, the swells had risen to nigh 10 yalms. Okay. I don't care anymore. You crashed. Got it. Tangled rigging. Okay. Yep. I know it gets really good later, but I kind of want to. Well, we kind of need to see what happens beforehand. Otherwise, we won't get it. However, man. I mean, there is a little bit of story behind GTA. At least it's a little more forthcoming with telling it. Dry dock security. Okay. So the best way it was put to me from people who have actually been through the story is that this is basically world building and setting up your reputation as the hero of the land, which seems a little excessive. But that's why a lot of this is kind of fillery, right? Like you're helping out the different towns that, like the town you started in, and making progress and like getting to know people and everything. And so people know your face and you basically become famous. Then they start dropping story stuff on you. Yeah, pretty much. Disreputable pirate. Anytime it does this where it loads into, we should probably read it. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing horse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from. You see, I's had it up to here with your type roaming the hills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that man what? Oh, a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shit breath outlander running up and asking which way to local leave mate. 7 hells if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, god damn it. Thal's balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pistol of an island so far behind me, there ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've knives to sharpen. Okay. Although those were the ones that were being spied on from Ishtola. Welcome back. You have missed nothing. So, trespassers are indeed pirates. They are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something's not right. I won't sit idly by waiting for those pirates to make their first move. Excuse me. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you for your help. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Soda Captain wants you to watch at the Mori Bay dry docks, which is your aid for potential intruders. Okay. So far what you have missed is we basically... The lighthouse was in need of repairs, and then the forge master who was supposed to go repair it sent us over here to help out with the dry dock because we're building one of the first ships again. And then now there's some commotion, and we saw the pirates that Ishtola was spying on in the town. That's the only real connection we've had so far. So, hail, adventurer! Glad to have another hand aboard. Blah 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 blah. The empty heart. Ah, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. I feel like Aaron Boy. Pretty much. Go here, go here, go here. We're basically setting up our reputation, though, so... Yeah. So, you found me one of those pirates, did you? Well, I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening? Captain! Trouble! Shipyard! Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates. Out of nowhere. Stuck me good. My gods, we were not prepared for this. Pirates, soldiers. How many numbers do they have? Not sure. More than I could count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Oh, then there's no time to lose. Element the situation. You heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and deal with these intruders. Make haste. No. Okay. I kind of want to... I'd say we could switch to Reaper, but I don't know if we need that. We're going the wrong way. Dun, 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 dun. Stabby, stabby. Power surge. Neat. Something he absorbed. Oh, it's this guy. Otzapfin? Okay. I never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Ah, what are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this big ugly pile of driftwood to splinters. Yeah, no, I don't think so. How about we don't? Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Ah, and that's why I'm making it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me, treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limlayan's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one who's making no bloody sense, Daw. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Oh, great. Okay. Ah, I wondered why Otberm? I don't know. I never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. Ah, the ship's a symbol, all right, of everything what went wrong with the world. And I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Gabdona, Element, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug. Make sure no harm comes to the victory. Oh, you got it. What is going on here? Okay, we did it. We killed Daw. I must be getting old, letting some green adventurer get the best of me. Daw. No. Not like this. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Aww. He might be dead. Why, thanks. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get sorting out the docks, and my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and apologies to Gimthota. Wafufu? Not to be confused with waifu. Can't do anything in New Game Plus. Damn. How fare you, Element? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. Okay. Okay, well, yep, he apologizes. Uh-huh. Oh, by the way, the pirates we have defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will then take over from there. Okay, cool. We saved the day. Got it. In light of your recent roles, there are a few others to whom would have entrusted this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of the pirate behind the attack. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deemed worthy of enciphering is to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make sense of the message. As such is the case, I'm told the Yellow Jackets won't turn... I'm told the Yellow Jackets won't to turn to Vader and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this. Okay. No. We're going back to Limsa. Are we having fun yet? Do I even have a Dark Knight weapon up? Reaper's arm. Oh, I do. Shit. You want someone to read a message writ in funny letters, Had Gimthoda thought I might know a man as well? Well, let's see it then. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who what can read stuff like this. Ugly old sod by the name of Bateron. You're like one of me regulars now. You never let me down. And Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust you. Gimthoda was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble a-brewing. Here, and no mistake, get ready for action, and I'll explain. I want to check on something real quick. Oh, I guess it was in the middle of the night. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay, whatever. We continue. Good to have you aboard, lass. Now then, where to start? What's going on with this weird thing? Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold, dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lass. And I should know. I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. Lovely. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here. Right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Lenosha. Then let the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they was paying his old man, they're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of that crew was there, was they? Did they have something to do with that, or what? Ha! 7 hells, I've got it backwards. That mess with the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. Alright, have a good lurk. This bit about raising hell in Western Lenosha, that's where it'll be. So Matt tells me the Swift Perch is going to get it, and get it hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower. Ooh, excuse me. And tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand. You can be damn sure he'll need one. Hey, Rayner. Yes, I'm Rayner. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for part of the thwarting in the plot of the Victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? Oh, you bear an urgent message from Baderon. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Why'd I get the feeling that that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? Well, nothing good. Nothing good at all. An assault on Swift Perch, but we've seen nothing that suggests the Serpent Reavers are massing in for an attack. Well, even so, it'd be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for a battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report. Oh. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decisions have been made for me. Muster all the troops and give them the order to march. I will go too. The Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there's a chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at such times as these I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Box, you must serve in their absence to make for Swiftperch and defend it. Hey, I'm the warrior of light. You just don't know it yet. I guess I technically don't know it either. Swiftperch is in... not middle? Western? Western. And away we go! Governor Reiner sent word that would be getting reinforcements. I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting here for? Yeah. Let's do it. Here they come. I guess I am looking a little dim. Well, we just got here. So we're gonna make our... oh. Here now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't following the plan, is he? Now what? Pull back and wait for the Sahagin brothers? Piss on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Uh-huh. These yellow bellies. Oh my gosh. You can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1, 2, protect the town folks. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge as where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore a victory today. Here we go. I'll gut you, yellow belly. He's a dancing your gizzards. Okay, is he like southern, or are we talking like... that doesn't sound like pirate exactly. Assault Mage. What is that? Why is this here? Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some of my men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be maybe more of them lurking about. So don't let your guard down just yet. Oh, cool, an Ascian. The source of her strength becomes clear. You have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. What the fuck? Oh, mournful voice of creation, send me, a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Okay. What are you bringing out now? That looks like Ifrit. With swords? Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Well, I'll live, it's fine. Oh, Ishtola, what up? Okay. Duty complete. The wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. He's not dead, though. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the bringers of chaos, or Ascians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Interesting. Pardon? You would know if we Charlians have encountered Ascians before? I've never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know from when I once hail? Wait, I do begin to see it. You have been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lass? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I'd have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night. And this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. As soon as I came, as soon as I sensed his presence, though I never thought to find such a scene of carnage, yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if we hadn't been here. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The threat of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Raynor. Okay. Oh, look at... Oh, a dark crystal. We're gonna pass out if we touch that, too. Just you wait. Or it'll just dissipate into thin air. Okay, well. Thanks. Yeah, I'll try for her later. Waifu pulled for her and got, she lost her 50-50 to Jean. Nonetheless. She was not happy. She's like, I wanted A. I was like, well, now you have another support animo healer, I guess. Ah, Box! Eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits have already been spreading through with the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You've shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lominsa had more of your ilk? Whatever. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your account of today's events, such bearing victory? Blah, blah, blah. I like Kokomi a lot. Ishtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part of the thwarting, the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalassocracy. Admiral! Oh! May I present to you Admiral Bluffiswin. Alright, Admiral B.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Oh.
I am Melve Bluffiswin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Bluffiswin!
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Raynor have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
They're all so excited.
Oh, and don't be late.
Yes, Mommy. I mean, sorry, Captain.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
She's like the command, like the top of the Navy here, basically. I don't think she's a cat lady, though. She didn't have a tail. Commodore Raynor wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. Did you? I thought they were just deers. We'll get a closer look at her again. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts. A nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance as you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require a attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see if Bataran can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. All right, to Bataran we go. Well, no, but so in this game, cat ladies, you have tails. I'm a dragon lady and I got a dragon tail. I think the bunny girls also have tails. Sometimes it's hard to see with the clothes though. But like, yeah, this person, oh, that's a dragon lady. But like, Ishtola is a cat lady and she has a tail. Well, if it isn't Merlewibb's guest of honor. Obnobbin? Just add all the words, man. All the letters. I tell you, lass, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way. You have, and that's the truth. One thing's for sure. You'll want, for a decent grub, these banquets are catered by the Bleedin' Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly with some fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up with shit-caked adventuring gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about her. If only to stop folk complaining when she stuffs her face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Janassim of the Bruguer Consortium. She'll furnish you with something more ladylike to wear. Okay. Already getting the New Year's fireworks going? Nice. Is she around here? I don't see her. Of course, I can't go in there. Yeah. Good morning, miss. I assume you're the underdressed lady Bataran mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. Well, I've chosen these specially for your debut. Fear not, I'm certain they will adore them. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... uh-oh. If I actually get like items to put in my inventory, I'm screwed. I'm like full up on inventory space. You can see that. Oh, you can't actually see behind me, but pretty much most of my tabs here are full. And if you look at my actual like armory chest, I'm pretty much full up there too. Need to clean it out. Been to see Janassim, have you? All right, let's have the box then. Here we go, nice pair of dress shoes for you. Last might have had too much short name. So as long as she's got a decent pair of shoes on her feet, there ain't nothing else she can't go. Okay, anyways, think of them as a gift. Cool. All right, 'tis a moving gesture, I know, but just don't go welling up on me now. Yeah, whatever. Put me in the party, let's go. Batteron wants you to let him know when you are ready to depart for the banquet. Put the dress shoes on and speak. Oh no. Did it give me dress shoes? Or... Hey, Xylo. Welcome to, mostly filler hell. Oh my gosh, it's fucking Link over here. What the hell? Oh my god, it's really Link. Wow. Never thought I'd see that. What a tribute. I'm sure I... forever ago. I don't know if I still have them or where they might be. Question is, did they put them in my shoe inventory or what? Cotton dress shoes? Made it even simpler. Oh. Fancy dress shoes. Okay. Not those. Hard leather shoes. Cyan adventure boots. Duckbills. Jack boots. Maple patterns. Falconer boots. Leather cracos. Oh man, where are these? Hold on, I can find them. I will find them. Maybe. Survival boots, that's not it. It's definitely not it. 'Cause he didn't give me a box with them, did he? Do I have to go see my retainer? Oh shit. Hold on. Shh. It's fine. Do I need to... Oh, wait a minute. Ha-ha! Dress shoes! Got them. I might have. I don't know. It's either in the closet or they were at, They're on one of my retainers. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room. All I needed was shoes. Okay. See, there's Cattail. There's a Shola with her cattail. And me with my dragon tail. Whirlwhib. Her ears aren't fluffy. She's just got some interesting hair.
Join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Huh. It's the light of Hydaelyn.
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
It's me, the Warrior of Light.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Indeed I did.
You bathed in her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
I'm magic.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
So they weren't erased from memory completely, but they were... You can't speak their names, and you can't see their faces.
When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Because they were teleported out? I don't know where, though.
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you.
Oh.
Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Oh! Hear, feel, think? Oh, we're having another daydream. There's Merlwib, Raban, and
Flames to the fore!
I don't remember the other girl's name.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Whore sons? Wow.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor.
Yeah.
Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
On East Senna.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Fuck. Who's that?
It's Artemis.
Oh, yeah.
No, it is nothing.
That's a lie. That's not nothing up there.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
And he's gone. Oh, no, he's still there. Okay. Ah.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Is that a Metal Gear reference?
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
No, ma'am.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
Is it
We
Bahamut
must
yet?
keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw. and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Damn, Raban Savage.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Oh, jeez.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Louis Schwa. Is that the elf guy?
Kasbamul, Sogin Moise Tonsul.
Okay.
Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way.
Ha!
Kiskatoga Hadswadadon.
They're powerless to act, huh?
Sis Nigem. Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Don.
That must be La Habrea. Great. Hey, Lime. I got my fancy shoes on still. Morning sunshine. All a bit free, was it? Just a little bit much. Well. What happened? You don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the winch myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more of a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Anyway, don't fret. 'Tis a little wonder he was exhausted after everything he had been through lately. After a little nap, seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though. So I'll leave you to it. I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthiel, and he'll let you into the old command room. And stay awake. Hey, I'm told Merlwib was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. I doubt she looked kindly on you if it was a repeated trick. Well, it's almost like we were reliving the experience. I must say, though, the Asians have better voices in Japanese. For sure. I can't do anything, apparently. Can I do the summoning bell? Yep, nothing is available in New Game Plus. So wait, that was the worst chapter? Because it felt like chore after chore after chore. And now we're finally getting somewhere good. Hopefully it stays that way, though. I mean, they're all right, I guess. the most part? Okay. Jeez. Well, the first little bit was just rough. Okay. Yeah. They're like, hey, go to the farm. Go help these pirates. Blah, blah, blah. You meet Ishtola. Then you're like, okay. So, I mean, which is great. A little slow. But I think it's finally getting good. And I heard they cut a fair amount of fluff, so. Yes, please, let me enter the command room with my fancy shoes. Now that I'm in here, let me take off my fancy shoes. That's better. Whirlwhib. Ah, Element, it's good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. One I would entrust to no other. Cleaning up mushrooms. Is it, though? I had to go fetch a sack of oranges and deliver them. I don't know if it's much better. I have a duty in mind for you that requires some explanation. I hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. Moruab entrusts you with an important task. Alright, let's go. Please be voice acted, please be voice acted. Now then. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartanu, and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each city-state on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu. These letters contain the details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa. But that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I chose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Indeed, madam. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure. Were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean, you have to take to the skies. Please let me teleport there. An airship to be used at your discretion. Neat. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the land connecting to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to this cloud... Every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage we must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in this opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, indeed, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, And I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Okay. Adderon. Dun, 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 dun. Is that freaking Ezio over here? Goodness gracious. Father, dad. Nice. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ye? Uh-huh, I'm leaving. Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Damn. Well, bugger me. I knew he was going up in the world, but I didn't realize he'd got that bloody high. I'm proud of you, lass. Think of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking either. Well, just not the ale. Welcome back. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. We've got your hands on an airship pass and the whole of Eorzea laid out before ye. Like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Phrasing? If you think the Lominsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers, Ogredania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with Onze of the what? I know, it's ridiculous though. It's driving me nuts. It's hard to read. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like you back on deck. I'm kind of done with this. Oh, and there's heaps of trouble. What plagues every nation. See, tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting. Beastmen and their gods damned primals. There's an ugly side to life. The sooner or later you're bound to walk it. But I'll wager that there's buggers out there you can't handle. Some of it tells me you're gonna be just fine. Rome's a tad bit rough. 'Tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beat, the calamity dealt and all. Call me a hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. It's the perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Thanks, bud. I only picked the sailor life because warrior had a two-handed axe when I very first started, so that was my very first class, which is why I ended up here. Good old marauders. Greetings, madam. To Gridania, please. Take me away. Okay. Away go. Oh, good. Attention. Wait. I got this. Hold on.
Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate.
I mean, at one point I did max out Warrior, but for the most part, so I started out as Warrior, then switched to Dragoon, then switched back to Warrior, then switched to White Mage, and White Mage has been my main for several expansions. Dang, I got cursed with the most action, but not the shortest. Damn. Hi, Ishtola. Where's she going? Diplomacy sucks. Good fortune to ye. I have a weather vane for a weapon. Does that count? The day will come when your name means the same as hero to the folk around this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Thanks, Bateron. I blame Kraka, because Kraka played Paladin, and Paladin was tank, and so was I, and then having 2 tanks for 4-man stuff sucked. So. Castrum O'Siddons? Like PS1 cutscene out here. Is this from the original game? Because, man, it looks a little rough. Hey, Gaius. Oh, jeez.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be...
Was that Midgar Sormer?
Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Sormer.
Yep.
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Huh.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
No.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
No. Oh, it's Ultima.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey,
Is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh, who the fuck are you?
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Nero, great.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Oh, he's dead. Must have been a spy.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech, huh? Great. Sorry. Well, good news, the airship made it to New Gridania. Midriff and all. Elder Seed Seer awaits. OP chin workouts. Oh gosh. Greetings, good madam. You're the Lominson envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray that you make your way to the city proper. The Seed Seer awaits. Where the... Fat cat. To the Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Hello, silent conjurer. He's not silent. You are the Lominson envoy? Beg your pardons, madame, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Please come with me. Ah, Connie Senna. Greetings.
So you are the Lominsan envoy.
Envoy, yes.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Indeed. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartanu. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. Seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined the hands in alliance. But, unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartanu Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle that had never seen. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blink of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, releasing me of my senses. When I last awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had been moments before aflame, now seemed to be a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis Schwa may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospects of answers. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand. I hate that they keep putting an S on needs. We must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well represent an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate that if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late, my wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how to this might be achieved. True. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Okay. Interesting. Reading is indeed hard. So now we go back to the airship. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Damn it. All right, greetings, madame. To Ul'dah, please. No Erd tree. Wrong game. Is there more cutscene going on? Nope. Straight into Ul'dah. Hey, Brendan. What's going on? Yep. Switch me to the other side, please. Welcome to Ul'dah, ma'am. Madame, we've been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustling strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okay. Why does this music sound so sad? I could be traveling. Darth Banana! The low mint's an envoy, I presume. Yes, take me in, Bartholomew. It's not my fault they all have that music. This one's just, I don't know. It comes with the territory, I guess.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Hey, rude.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Raban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Correct. Cartanu. I remember the bloody Cartanu. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took to the field against the Garleans? Mm-hmm. So my counterparts have educated you. Kane's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So, it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magic tech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus Solus Soz Galvus? Okay, Solus, got it. They swiftly brought the other nations to Ilsabard to heal. And so, the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing. He has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet as of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion still is entrenched within our borders. Their commander, Legatus Gaius von Balsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Elda, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against these beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer. An alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey, but the Garlean stirs. The elder seed seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember that the cause which last brought us together, Moralvib, will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people of what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Okay, shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. What class is Raban? Because he's got a sword and two swords and a shield. You can now make sure. Okay, cool. Bartholomew has of interest. My lady envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. I once accompanied the Flame General to visit the Seaside State and the Drowning Wench. A man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. Badaron. Okay. Hi, Bradley. Good morning from the nap. Okay, back to Limsa. Dun, 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 dun. It's so busy here and I don't like it. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Well, sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a well. If it ain't the one and only EB. I was told a distinguished adventurer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venture being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned. Though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding and scary. Scary? Bleeding? What? I don't know. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll get you filled in on the details. Alzadal's Legacy? Where the fuck? Wait a minute. So wait, that was Act 1? Oh. I guess that was Part 1. Neat. Dun, dun, dun. You've completed? Yeah, okay. Remember Born Part 1, exiting New Game Plus mode. Neat. Now I can actually do stuff for a second. Light clear out my inventory. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it later. That's not... I don't want to hit there. Okay, well, shall we keep going with New Game Plus? As we continue Part 2, yeah? In the midst of touring the 3 city-states, witnessing a myriad of problems besetting the realm, the adventurer has a chance encounter with a member of an enigmatic Scions of the Seventh Dawn. An invitation to their base of operations, the Waking Sands promises to shed light upon the mystery of the Echo and more. Now, give me a minute. I'm gonna get up and stretch, get some water, and then we'll continue with Part 2, I guess. Apologies. I wanted to have a little bit of a snack, so I got some pizza. And then wife was like, hey, can I get some snacks too? So, got her some snacks. And I got a little water bottle. I've been neglecting my water intake, so no more soda for the evening, only water. Yeah, I don't want to play intermission. Monka DMCA sounds terrible. All right, let's begin the next chapter. Chapter 2. All right, Bateron, what you got for me? Also, sorry to hear that, Bradley. Hope you feel better and get the fluids up, keep the vitamins up. You make it. We'll be good. Anyways, I thank you for taking the time out to help me. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Sea Grot. And I need a trustworthy sort to head over to the north of Aleport and find out what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know, but call it a hunch. But since that nasty business over in Swift Perch, folk have been uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. Jeez. So, if you would permit me, Master Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Huh. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynar? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I am here to welcome Element back to Limsa Lominsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sights of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after... No more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Sea Grot included. Their research revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to my limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Lenosha. For more details, Melpa? Okay, whatever. Good luck to ya. Thanks. So do I have to do the dungeons themselves? I'm curious at that. We need to go to the Fisherman's Guild. So if I have to do the dungeons... Oh, yeah. Lime, I don't think you can transfer realms on a free account, can you? I do it by myself. I just unsync it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be easy. One-shot kills. You're here about Commodore Raynar's investigation? You want to board the ferry bound for Aleport. Once you have arrived in western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folks there will prepare you, train you for the skills. Okay. It's probably pirates. So still level 15, so we're still early. In theory, I could switch to something else. Wait, is it gonna make me do this? Because I've already done this before. Hello, seasoned adventurer that is way lower level than I am. Actually, I don't really care about this. Just send me into the thing. When you master it all, then the master has to teach you. Okay. Thanks. See ya. Hello, Yellow Jacket. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. Wow. Okay, whatever. Fancying Serpent Reavers. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Duty support unlocked. Stasha now available. Duty calls, a dungeon beckons. Enlisted allied players and NPCs alike. Slay monsters. Dungeons, 2 depths. Interesting. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I understand what I must do. Wait, are you saying I could do this with NPCs? I can! Oh! Neat! Okay. I would kind of want to test out the Reaper instead. I kind of like that. I don't think anybody's on to really play and do this with, so I'll just do it solo, which is fine. Testing out the Reaper. You don't have to. I think Kraka and Lime are on Lime's world, so. But if you want to. Otherwise, let's just do it with NPC. It's not a big deal. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do it solo. No worries. Marauder, Reaper. Look at me. Let's go. Anybody else's game look like the game part of the stream look fuzzy? Waifu's saying it's a little funky on her end. I don't know though. Well, 144p is gonna look real bad. But it cleared up? Okay. Well, we're not dropping any frames or anything. Like his wine, red. Got it. Chat, remember red. Well, she's playing Genshin. It doesn't take up a ton of bandwidth. Is that a dot? Okay. I did ask what resolution she was on. She said she's on HD, but... Private AoE. Okay. Second wind, arm's length. Quickly dash 15 yalms forward. Oh, actually not learned yet. Damn. Okay. Might as well check the treasure coffer. Yay, sea grot water. Alright. It was red. Look, a switch. What could this be? Brass wrist bracelets. I don't think I'll be needing those. He's running away! Come on. What a coward. I thought you were part of the Serpent Reavers, huh? Excuse me. Let's see, we're infiltrating here because we think the Serpent Reavers are here. They've been causing a bunch of trouble for Limsa Lominsa. Maybe this place will make much more sense now when I'm done. I never knew how we went to most of these dungeons. Now I do. Oh, he dropped a key to the water gate. Wave Rider key. Whoops. Funky. Dead man's drink. Look, a boss room. Man, I wish I had an AoE attack. That'd be really, really nice right now. Oh, I get the next combo part at 30. Alright, let's do this. Oh no! It shouldn't have... there's supposed to be a cutscene there. Maybe that's not the story one, hopefully? No, it'd be character? They really need to have like a search function in here. Hotbar display, no UI settings. Oh, maybe it is system. Gamepad, no. No. I'll find it in a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go check on Waifu's stream real quick. What's going on? I think I figured out the problem. Well, not a problem. She's at 1080p 60, so that's good. But her monitor's 1440p, and she had it full screen, so it looked a little funky. Just because it's blown up a hair, so... Let's see. I might look into kicking up our resolution a little bit, see what we can get away with. But I'll do that later. I have to readjust things. Excuse me. Aye, such a task was on the books. Mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Indeed, it was I. It would seem that ship has not yet sailed, but now returns to harbor. None for the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Our goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Wow. Hey. You leave my ISP alone. I have fiber, so I've got 1,000 up and 1,000 down. We should be fine. I think it was more of a spear. I'm talking about the red cat lady. Yeah, it was probably a spear. Fishbacks. And there, I think I'd have to crack Pirate Skull or 7 hells. You turn back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces. I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha. Of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lass. You always do. Now, bet you're dying for rest. Just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. Sure. Give a shout when you're ready for it. Let's do it. Party finder unlocked. Which I technically already have, so we're good there. This bunny lady's been here forever. Oh, to Gridania, huh? Guess we're going out to the forest. Oh, spinning scythe? Ah. All right, brief me on the task. What are we doing? Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and the short of it. Beg pardon for interrupting, Immune, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you too, Bow Lord. Your needs must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now time is of the essence, and I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud lies the underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Oh. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deepcroft with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the Calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with the orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the Calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless as of late, I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the 12 woods, lest we be taken unawares. The situation being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Sure. Yeah, my gratitude. Once you've seen your preparations, pray and make your way to the Deepcroft. That is all. Cool. Be careful out there. May the crystal guide you and keep you. We're not to the Rising Sands yet, are we? Soon. You're EB, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. Alright, okay. Yep. On the contrary, it only serves to strengthen... Dalamud has convinced the heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the Lord and Savior. Okay. Right. Thank you. Real quick. Isn't there a setting or something that lets me be able to skip cutscenes that I've already seen? I want to turn that off. But I don't know where it would be. Oh, control settings? Character configuration, control settings. Under general. Okay. Sure, let's do all of those. Should be fine. Okay, let's try it now. Dragoon. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. I will be the next Estinian. Wonder if I can get him to pull two. Okay, yeah. So anyways, what do we think of slow world building so far? Killed him and a demon came out. Gross. No magical orb for you. sad I can't jump. Oh. Okay. Put that in 4 for now. That's fine. I don't need one. Oh, look! Spiders! I'm too low level for AoE. Oh, hey, I can use Limit Break now that I'm not the healer. I can't remember that. Oh, boy. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh, okay. Put this rosary down. Boss incoming. Octavel the Unforgiving. Okay. Oh, look, it's Cthulhu. Yay. Boy. did it! Oh, curse you! It though? Okay. I guess there's not a ton of, like, story quests around those. Or cutscenes, I guess. Okay. The Lord asks us to thank him, blah, blah, blah. It's a relief to call upon such a capable adventurer. You're welcome. Sadly, death has become ever more a common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them. While this means no shortage of work being able for able souls such as yourselves, it also provides ample opportunity for those for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point, well, there's a group there. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you ages to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To the house with this pathetic excuse of a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel thing this... Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, all right? Wait, don't leave me, please. Oh, I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. She keeps his head in a backpack? Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell. I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. Okay. To Ul'dah we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. A call to the desert. Jeez. Okay. Okay. You. The quicksand. What's the name of the bar here? Wow. Modi, hello. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself. Wait a minute. Are you called EB by chance? Me own sent word. Alright, well, let's talk business. Modi is waiting to brief you on your task. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Papa Sean, God's almighty! Another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. Take her to Vale if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens that that the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh. So this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise element of our mission? Yes, of course, the petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, the Giants have seized control of the place. The Giants are of the clan known as the Hecatonchires. Oh, the only reason I know how to say that is because of Persona. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. I'm having a hard enough time reading, let alone doing voices. There are a couple Lalafell in like the main story that should be voice acted at some point. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through a layer of rock and imprisoned. Just finally angry. I don't know. Did the Thorn Dynasty ever come to 300 years ago? Yeah. Okay, the people of that age use the Hecatonchires to work on their mines. By the way, of enchanted helms. Interesting. They were able to find the ferocious creatures of their will. Great giant revolt was ended. Blah, blah, blah. About the Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight ago or so. Okay. Said the mines would be in reopening. So as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Okay. Gosh, I think the poor creatures are still alive after 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes it all the more dangerous for us. I'll not deny you. The mission will be rifled with danger, so I beg you, it's fine. The Copperbell Mines. Another dungeon. Oh boy. Oh, looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's going to deal with the Copperbell, huh? You've got this. I just hope you've got skills to go with him. Because things aren't pretty down there. The Hecatonchires have left a piece in a right state and a nary week. Mining resumed. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Let's not get Boris now. Let's get something else. Does Nightmare have a neat one? No, it doesn't. Nor does Unicorn, I don't think. Oh, it won't let me land there. There we go. Oh, la, 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 la. Stone torch, my friend. There's been an incident inside the government mines. Oh no. I will handle it. Look, a tiny, tiny key. What are they doing over there? Bye. Hey, friendos. Oh, I don't need anything over there. Extra crap we don't need. Hackathon Kyrie Stone Mauler. Oh boy. You need 12 ounces. Okay. There we go. 12 dynamite powder. And we blow her up. Kotos. Hey, big boy. Another tiny key. Itty bitty baby key, big old door. Okay. I like how they just kind of stand at the doorway. Hug indeed. What are we hugging now? Oh, the errant soul had some. Neat. I did. I put it down. Yeah, did I not? Hello? Oh, I only have one pinch? What? Why? Oh, I gotta go to the other side. I thought the blasting cap had more. Oh, he dropped it. I see. There we go. Now we blow it up. Oh, shit. This fight. Oh no, he's splitting up. The only thing that sucks about NPCs is they don't attack in waiting phases like that. Oh, fun. What the hell did you guys pull? I don't know who pulled these. Oh, it goes slowly but surely. I think we're almost done with most of the early ones. But I guess we're technically on part 2, so that's nice. How goes your leveling? I see you and Cracker were on. The blue mage? Oh boy. Well, that's yeah, that's one way to put it. Unfortunately, you can't queue up for dungeons with that, but otherwise, it's quite fun. I haven't actually checked mine. Yeah. Slaves no more, free! A prize! Okay, how do I check my blue mage stuff? Blue magic spell book. There we go. I'm still missing a bunch. Oh, they changed this fight too. Huh. Oh, good. You know, just cruising through, getting some random Dragoon XP here and there. Realizing they actually changed the end of this dungeon. Because it used to be you had to fight like extra ads, right? I just want to get on with the actual story. We did it! Da, 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 da. Okay. Back to Painted Mesa. I'm probably taking a port over there. Whoops. All right, Painted Mesa, we did it. Oh shit. Wait, what? What's going on here? Ah, Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid with it with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. You can't afford... couldn't afford maggoty mole meat. Much less choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know? Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man if you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require. The authorities wouldn't need to hear your crime. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think so, bud. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Whoa, why is everybody backing up? Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. What was that pose? And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? Wow. I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. I don't think you want to fuck with me, but okay. I should have stopped at the 7th ale. So you're telling me you're fighting me drunk, sir. Not a good look for you. Oh, they go down so easy now. Oof. I would say it was nice knowing you, but it wasn't. I get paid enough for this. I'm out of here. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventure. Thank you thrice over. Oh, my head. Having PTSD now. Great. I'd swear there's more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't solved easily. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening to other cities? If the talk is true, then yes. Though, perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's only natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. Excuse me. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Carlian Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to them. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you have no coin, you've no hope. Ugh. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you, ma'am. For your custom, please come again. Looking around, do you think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery? But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So she did indeed buy them. Madam, are you alright? You don't look so good. I'm good. Yeah, I just had a weird flashback of your memories. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? You saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? What's going on over here? I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Well, all's well that ends well. Ah, 'tis snowing. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Hey, Ishtola. It's been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lominsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with the admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot explain, your every deed seems invariable to serve the general good. Whether you mean it or not, it is a happy knack, and one which speaks volume for your character. Yet all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me the most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. Oh, okay. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause. A cause which would greatly benefit your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer for a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress in the quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. See you later, Ishtola. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Okay. I see why everybody likes Ishtola so far. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the whole city's all sorts of in disarray, if you will. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Say that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Oh, Momodi. Element, sorry to keep you waiting. We're just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you're safe and well. To look at you, no one would have guessed you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mion said you'd be. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears this news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh, hello. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak to you for a while now. Oh? My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Zavir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing of your praises from dawn to dusk. He said he saw you for what you are, see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Zafir once was. So I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to my village of birth and begin training anew. I just wanted to meet you first. Just ask your name. Element box. I shan't forget. Ta-da. Thank you, Ebi. I pray that we will meet again. Farewell. Fare you well. Oh, Memodi? They're known as Lalafels. Adventuring can be cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot, though it'd be a right pain in the arse to looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours. Hey, what'd you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Ah, they're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Element. The Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're certain you want to get involved, I can tell you what I can. Okay, let's do it. Much like gnomes in WoW. Alright, twinsies. Slow down there, jeez. So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being an old one. Wow. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who have made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now that I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, you must promise to keep this information for yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered at Vesper Bay out in West Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever is at the entrance and they'll let you in. You're a woman in demand, Element. And the days ahead are to be busy. But I hope you won't forget them as... hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Bam, bam, bam. They're just different. Tataru! Deep in the desert of my heart, lovely flowers blue, blah 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 blah. Tra la 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 la. Oh! Ah! I would thank you to not sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that it is a private property unless you have pertinent business. I must ask you to... You're here at the behest of Y'shtola. Oh. My sincerest apologies. May I have your name, please? It is Element Bugs. Ah, here you are, right on the list. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know you are expected. Jeez. I find most of them somewhat annoying, but I don't know. Tataru seems nice. So does Kryl. Otherwise, yeah. Were you about to meet Minfilia? Ah, I take it you are Ebi. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Oh, the gang's all here.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Indeed.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Oh, yes, I have.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Most definitely.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Oh, interesting.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals.
Okay.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I guess I'll save the world again. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Basically, banks. For all of my pack rattiness. The papers you requested, milady. Thanks, Satoru. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure's mine, my lady. By the way of welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the service of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocat regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but I believe me when I say they will provide invaluable to you on your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a terrible lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now, you know our purpose, what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have the time when you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall trust you with our order's password, which members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Okay. Hiring a retainer. I've already done that. I've got 2, and I think they're full. As Scions, we Scions have one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are godlike beings known as primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe we possess the power given a purpose. Sure. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Neat.
I take it you will help us.
Indeed.
Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Yeah, a little bit.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The 2 are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
What up, Thancred?
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
Again.
I have been expecting you.
Have you now?
Last but not least is Urianger.
Oh, Urianger.
Presides over all affairs
What up,
within
dude?
these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At
That
the
was
Battle
weird.
of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Not good.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Interesting.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Okay, I guess.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Hey, we good? And cred. Ready to begin, are we? Ah, that's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate the crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. they don't all look like Cloud. It's same company, though. So, anyway, crimes which we believe to be connected. Aye. You just. What? Hold on. Hold on, wait, I got more. A little more than I thought. Hold on. Hi, chat. Hold on. Okay. Anyways. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is Ifrit coming out to get us all. I'm due to clean my stream room within the next couple days, okay? I was up till 3:30 last night, and then I got up at 7 to help my dad do a dump run with the water heater. And then I came home and napped, so my day was kind of shot after that. And I had my garage clean, but I had stuff I couldn't quite take to the dump myself just because I didn't have the space in my car. Ugh, so much fucking styrofoam, man. It's ridiculous. Anyways, in light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so it would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay. Camp Drybone. Excuses, schmooshes, it's fine. Isambard. Hello. Hi, I'm Isambard. Here to search for missing folk, I take it? Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also wanted to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Look, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to see me look for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to see the victim safely returned. Okay. Alright, let's get to it then. Minfilia names the Amalji culprits in all this. You would go investigate them first. That's fine. Alright, let's switch it up. Random mount, let's go. Leviathan, hey. Ripe corpses, gross. My garage is now clean though, by the way. There's still a little bit more I could use for organizing, but otherwise. I have more space. Meaning more working out. Next week. The body's given back proper to the earth. The souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. I thank you. What then? Now then, what of the Amalji? Did you see any? Surely, such a massive monstrosity as they cannot conceal their presence. Much like, their Aquarian wares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining. After all, I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing. But it is all but confirmed. But I sense there is no more than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for... What the fuck? Oh. Okay, whatever. Well, forbid. The Grand Bazaar, a rough character. He knows people here better than anyone else. Where is he? He's not. Is he inside down here? Unjust. Unjust? Well, God's been damned. Hear that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in old Aha. Oh, shit. What the seven hells do you want from me now? Dear friend. Misty people, please help. Yours is some part. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run. If you so much pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. I mean, I don't really believe you because you're kind of a dick, but... Oh, my reindeer. Neat. Please, miss, just leave me be. Devious derelict. Okay, nothing to say but this. Thal take who or whatever's been feeding on us low folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. Please, I swear. Don't kill me. Suspicious. Oh, the whale. Can the whale fit through here? I don't think it will. Oh, well. Oh, my gosh. Well, Wicked, if you get into the game, too, we get Sumo, Lime, Kraka, Waifu. We get enough. I can fit pretty much everybody on there. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. Well, there's been a talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and move on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Welcome back. Have you learned aught of import? I mean, kind of. I want you to learn what you can from the clergy. All right. My favorite, the hand. Marquis? I am Marquez. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies as of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the pass and lay them to rest there. Ugh. May they all walk in Thal's realm? What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. Maybe Sister Orkin can? Sure. Hello, sister. I hear you've done us a service by burying a fallen soldier. Please accept our gratitude. Tribal inhabitants. And I don't care. Just get on with the good stuff. What about this primal? Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you. Burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself busy rather late, haven't you? Hey, Thancred. Pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of the missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust. More times than I can count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, and penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good sister Orkin herself? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere else before. Interesting. It's concerned about questions surrounding Sister. Okay. Sister Orkin. It cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no. Could it be? Maybe. Oh, company chocobo. Neat. Oh, a chocobo keep I haven't talked to. Nice. Uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Orkin went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside got her? Please help her. I guess we must. You okay there, sister? Also true. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke to the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Okay. Well, we'll get trapped on the way out. No. Oh, he has his Garuda. Nice. So I wonder if they added... I don't remember if these were 8-mans or not. If the trials were 8-mans before and they probably moved them down to 4, probably so they could do it as soloable with NPCs. Sister Orkin was attacked at the outside of the Grand Bazaar. God's forfend. Okay. Get on with the missing persons. Well, thankfully, she's expecting a full recovery. Good, but now Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you were able to uncover some evidence. Hopefully. Let's find out. Amu fight. Hey, Thancred. There you are, Element. Good. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard about the good Sister Orkin. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It seems my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But this is, but false though they were, my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following the sister near the Golden Bazaar, I found a band of Amalja that caught my eye. I tracked them this far to the encampment, but let's say I'd much prefer distance. Let's go take a look inside. Queer leaflet? Go, reindeer, go! On Dasher, on Plant. Well, I think this one's Blitzen, but. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yeah, I found this leaflet. See the wealth of Nod to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide work for the poor. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? The longer thing. Sounds good. I might like one every now and then. Nice, okay. Out of breath. Apple, in there eventually. Okay. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits of Naldthal, whatever. Okay. Yep, let's just move on. And away we go. What do we get? Leviathan again. Another chocobo keep I forgot to talk to. Whoops. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Oh, we found this. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest? Ooh. The plot thickens and our culprit pretends to be a priest. I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we've been learning here. Okay. Posing as a priest, to think, these troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. I shall keep my ears and eyes open. Got him, boys. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocent victims will fall. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. And Element and me serve by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. They really like that word, succor. Huh. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna sneak in. Alright then, Grid, let's go. So we're gonna pretend to be poor to try to coax out this false priest. Weathered shepherd's tunic and I don't know if I have those. Let's find out. Because man, that stuff's old. Oh, good. Okay, good. He threw them in my inventory. Okay. Oh, apparently I had one set already. All right, look, I am poor. A Zama is a keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. What is it? God, it's not a kid. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you keep up with your own kind by that? Muddy pond of yours at the dry bone. Well, that's rude. Ermagerd. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhaps you should join your fellows at the Sandgate. Okay. So that dude's shady. The other two are just jerks. And you are another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for the like of you. Be gone and see that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Wow, that's rude. You suck too. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. You have quite the knack for being a nuisance. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. So we were able to attract our wayward transgressor. We were able to learn that the poor have a commune to the north of Sandgate, east of here. Eyes of the authority. Okay, let us go there. I'm always lost in my own little world. Big boy behemoth. Fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? I guess. You look absolutely smashing, positively dressed for deception. All that's left is then to wait for the quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls, there's no way. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child. For I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of this atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Well, very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Many moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as the sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, they lived in fear. Everyone lived in fear. I want to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so, I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted to schedule the crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring some people, so I posed as a priest to lure in vulnerables and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak.
The payment was good.
What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for this mess, then blame yourselves or the gods. I don't think so. Not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemies as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there will be time to learn the truth. Be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I came out of this film. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. Excuse me. Minfilia at the Waking Sands? Way over there, okay. Yeah. Wasn't he one of the cloud lookalikes you were talking about? I guess he's not technically blonde. That's a good point. It is pretty poorly lit. Sleepy meow meow. Yeah. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. Well, you have done well to uncover the truth. Thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken. And none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled after all is said and done. Oh yeah, I'm down for that. I got a spear. Let's go. So we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem We must we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. What? Mutamix Bubbly Pots. He's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Eorzea. Okay. There's a bonfire? Oh, geez. Okay. Excuse me. Thank y'all. I like new characters. They're always fun. You to mix the bubbly pots. Skull? Oh, who's the uplander? Come to tent ring of bubbly pots. Here. I got this thing. Fighty tool drinks and airy self. Uh-huh. Well, full airy self? What? Fighty tool changes to Shiny Shown. Name of materia. If materia join with other fighty tool, then big eyes. Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is a friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see the power of materia. Uplander brings fighting tool to Mutamix, yes? Ah, fighting tool is unstrong as eating tool. Yeah. Makes good teachy show of power of materia. The materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at fighting tool, yes? Materia joined with fighting tool. Fighting tool gains power of materia. Fighting tool reborn. Here, and Uplander take fighting tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Yeah, that is a goblin. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It will have to have a sufficient spirit bond. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host with the item of power. That's how Master Mutamix turned the stagger of yours from something that would struggle to cut steak to a knife worthy of wielding as a weapon. Uplander wishes to be a joiner of materia. Yeah. Welcome back. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one only need to look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. Okay. Lord of Inferno! There it is. Infilia would like you to assist with Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Unjust, the false priest. He revealed he is due for a meeting with the Amalja to discuss the dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they have a means to have Unjust attend as planned. As for the Amalja, are anticipated to offer a fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have provided it to them. I would have provided... Have you provide it to them? Thancred is presently attending another matter, but you will be able to join... But he's able to join soon. Until such, I ask that you go. Okay. Before he left, he made me to tell you, save some for him. Keep Trymone. Okay. Hey, Flame Sergeant. Let's go. Okay. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We have to make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Uh-oh. We're surrounded! I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Mortal Flames' clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? This motherfucker. 'Twas I, as if someone was feeding information from the inside. Aha, okay. Now, as much as I'd love to chat, I have an appointment to keep. They're all yours. What a dick. that's a lot of them. We were sold out twice. No matter. My spear is mightier than them. How many guys do they have? Holy crap. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, but we won. Come on. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Oh. Oh, now, oh, okay. That's cool. Bring her. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. Nap time, apparently. What a fucking little bitch. I mean, you can, but I'm back on Cactuar. Because I wasn't sure how New Game Plus would throw me for a loop. The Bowl of Embers. Is that not where I am? Where the heck am I? Huh. Yeah, Traveler. You can't switch realms, can you? Or data centers? I mean, I can wait. Otherwise, I'll just do it with NPCs real quick. Where the heck are we even? Oh, we're in their jail? Oh, yeah, that's fun. Hey, guy. Rejoice, heathens, for your worthless lives shall soon have meaning. The lizardmen marched us to their stronghold. They were preparing for this. For something. Oh. Yep. 'Tis time. We'll just jump through. Okay, no worries. I'll wait. Yeah. Zylo, are you around? We could do a fourth, and we wouldn't need anybody else. If your internet's okay. Who's this? I have a bunch of people on here. I don't even remember who they are. Oh, Faye and ATP are on here. Nice. Oh, how do so if you log out, go to your character, right click on your character's name in the login screen. There should be visit another data center. Click that, and then you can select Aether and then Cactuar to make it to me. Is Cracker coming too, or? In the meantime. Play a little bit of music while we wait. Bum, bum. Yeah, so you'll have... Yes, to visit another data center, you have to log out. So you have to log out, go to your world thing. So, like, go to the login screen. Oh, Krakka's in bed? Tell him to get off. Oh, there he goes. It was stale. Weird. No, not from the client. So here, I'll show you. Oh, I can't do it here. So on the character select screen, right click on your name in the top right, and it'll have visit another data center there. I don't know if it's available since you're on the free trial still. So that's where it would get a little weird. Is it because you're on the free trial still? Oh, you have to be in the city. You have to be logged out in the city? Oh, weird. Huh, okay. All right. Well, it's good to know that you need to... Okay. Strange, but all right. How long? I want to see how long this part 2 is. Oh, you're good. I can wait. No worries. I'm just gonna DPS too, so we don't have to worry about a ton. Okay, cool. So it looks like we're mostly done with this, I think. Let me check. Oh gosh, never mind. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's the long one. Supposed to end at Back from the Wind, which is a fair amount longer than I thought. Uh-oh. The blue mage? Yeah. It's something, all right. Oh, that's neat. Do I have one of those? So boring. Modern is not... That's stupid. Comic. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh. So dumb. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that later. I am in the middle of the thing. Join the level 20 bowl of embers. Wait, what? Parties containing members using limited jobs can only participate only when the party meets the size or unrestricted. What? What does that mean? What's your thing? Oh, you're still in Blue Mage. Okay. Let me know when you're good. You play anything, I'm just gonna go as DPS since it's like level 20. So unsync it? Oh. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to unsync it. I get XP otherwise. It's the only XP I get out of this crap. Welcome back to the light party, though. Lord of Inferno, hearken to our plea. Deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of Inferno, your humble servant beseech you. Your grace us with your divine presence. Lovely. Hey, Ifrit. Almighty Ifrit, we bring you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it pleases you, scorch them with the cleansing flame. Don't worry, Flame Sergeant will get you out. Bring those two as well. Ugh. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of the Lord Mighty Ifrit. Oh. Pitiful children of man, by my breath, I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames. All who stand against me shall burn. Cool. Oh, mighty Ifrit. My one true God. Oh, jeez. Your words are my bread. Yikes. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist the master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes. That is the only explanation. Fear me. Technically, my soul belongs to Hydaelyn. I smell the taint of another upon thee. True of thine allegiance waxeth clearly. Whatever. Alright, let's dance, bitch. Switch to the nail. It's too easy. He's already dead. Wow. Well, now what, bitches? Hey, look, a fire crystal. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hydaelyn? Okay, so we got blue, now we got red. Okay. Not bad. Two down. Pray forgive my lateness. Hey, Thancred. No worries. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalji Salheads. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Oh, yeah. Persistent lot. Oof. Whew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. And as for you two, off with your heads. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Element. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we? This way, sir. Wow. So that's what happened. They were sacrificing us to Ifrit. Ifrit tried to convert us, but he said, nah. We were already controlled by... Oh, fucking Nero, huh? So that was the mighty Ifrit. Pitiful. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking old Han interference into account. You should know better than to rely on 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland. Given the troubles at court, we have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia, promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that we were, there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Oh yes, I'm gonna fuck you up. Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You've been given a task that is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Jeez, she's fun. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall only need to be on my best behavior. Dang. Oh, were you waiting for me? Could have left. Okay. Back to business with Thancred. There you are. Come rest for a while. You'll have no better opportunity after witnessing. After witnessing their gods' ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where are we? Yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said for their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there's still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hands, no less. That is a deed no ordinary individual Not that I have ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long expected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia would be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I shall trust you. Claim this, bearing your tidings. Blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, you've earned a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sand when you're good and ready. We can discuss this matter then. It won't take too long. Okay. Oop. Oh, I don't like this mount. Oh, don't worry. We'll fuck up Nero later. There's a whole story quest where we basically beat up all of them. Nah, I think we fuck him up. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thanker told us of the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar. Given a full report to my lady, you should join him at once. Minfilia is eager to see you. Ooh, I'm good. Nope. My late arrival nearly cost Element her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived. I'm good. But that does not excuse the fact that she should have never been in this, had to face such dangers alone in the first place. Yeah. Well, I failed utterly. No shit. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Ooh. I'm here. Ah, Element, it's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great. Yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook the robbery of the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania as of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Of course. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone would not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require far more concentrated sources of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that the incident involving the crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with why the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well in the world, the primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward each primal's primal essence, which is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, the primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful the god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process which you were yourself subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not of why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. It is as though the greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent events all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, one of which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you do not need to concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of this respite. But I don't understand it. Oh. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I feared you will have nary a moment to yourself. True. Huh? Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best if you heard it from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so, we Scions continue our fight, and that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us in this fight. Huh. I should be going, though. I offer my apologies to the Flame General next time. Well, the TLDR of that whole thing was just kind of an expose on how the primals come to be and why we were spared versus why everybody else did not. God's forgive me, how many more lives? Louis Soir would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Okay. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Arrow in the making. Let me check how far we have. Let's see. Hero in the making. Oh, we got so far to go. Yeah, that's essentially what's going on. We're special. Fuck everybody else. Kind of burnt out tonight. I think we should call it, but let me start the next one at the very least. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Ishtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time and won the fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. Yeah, pretty much. If I ever play an MMO, I usually come to this one before I go to WoW now. Because one, I don't get shit for it. Two, I can usually convince a couple people to play with me. Anyways, we have our guests. We have guests. Element, or rather, you have guests. I have guests. Beg our pardons. Hey, guys. Ah, Lady Minfilia. Radiant as always. True. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have recently welcomed a new hero in their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Great. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have evidence. That they have is evidence. Oh, okay. I find myself wondering how words of Element's deed spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Nataru? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Box. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face the primals and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant woman such as you. Join your strength to ours. No, 1 snakes, 2 yellow? 3, that looks like a medical thing. What the come on. No 12 woods. I'm good, thanks. What a pleasure it is to meet you, Mistress Box. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing of terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join us join your strength to ours, friend. And let us secure a preposterous future in Ul'dah. Very prosperous indeed. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of the citizens. They're all kissing ass, man. I don't like it. Lady Minfilia? Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered by Marshal blah 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 blah. Serving as Grand Company means serving long tasks. I don't really care. Aha! A thought occurs to me. You would recall the 3 city-states were plenty old. Remembrances. As part of the proceedings, I'm given that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help make you make an informed decision. A fine suggestion indeed. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Hear the leader speak and then make the decision. We eagerly await your answer. Well, spoiler alert, I went with the Maelstrom. You know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and best not suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of a great power, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet, know that great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and that you must be on the lookout for them. However, vigilant you are. You are but one woman. In the midst of a Grand Company, you'll be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. And of course, joining an organization, blah, 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 blah. Now then, I expect more fields in the future. Link pearl, blah. Okay. Eorzea is changing, and you have the power to shape it, help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is not what we cannot achieve. Now it is time. You made ready. Excuse me. For your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrances services will take place. Oh, you started Twin Adder and switched. Fair enough. I think I always went Maelstrom. Once I pick, I'm like, I don't really care anymore. Mostly for the color of the outfits. The flame's actually not bad, but I didn't really care for Ul'dah as a whole. Wait, speak to Tataru? Yeah, speak to Tataru. Alright, we'll speak to Tataru, get the next set of quests so we can go listen to all of them. We'll stop there. And then we'll call it, probably we'll call it a night. Because it is 2 a.m. I would like to go to bed. And then we'll pick this up tomorrow. Yeah. That's why I was a little wary about doing this. But the dialogue eventually gets better. Boat folk feel better overall. That's true. I'm sorry about getting... about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often. Too few many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrances services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's, they're all, they will all take place in the amphitheater. I should probably mention this at this point. Due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling everybody parties, it is possible the services might change. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, and it's rumored that there's going to be a special guest. How exciting. Huh. Okay, last but not least, make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa. The room can be accessed via the grand lift. Okay, well, neat. Okay. So, in order to help you, I have to suspend this real quick. Yes. Okay, what do you need help with? Because we might as well stream it. I'm going to stay on for a bit, which is fine. It was mostly us. All the dialogue was getting to me. Kamui. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you're technically on Heavensward content, aren't you? As an unrestricted party? Oh, I see. Are you trying to do, Oh, you're still not... Oh, right. If we're doing... I guess he's only level 20. How about we'll do your blue mage and then we'll switch. No, I don't want to do that. And then we can just cruise through it without level syncing. Makes it so much easier. Because it should just be the two of us. Easy. Your blue mage is already 50? Oh, I guess mine's only 32. I don't even know what I need. Which attack do you need him to do? Oh, eruption. Okay. Yeah, let's try that again. See if I can get it too. I mean, if we're doing it and we can survive because you're already 50, might as well. Get it? Oh, it's eruption, that one. Yeah, I don't know if I got it. Where's my blue mage stuff? Which number is it supposed to be? $45. How come I didn't get it? What do you mean Bowl of Embers Extreme? Now I'm very, very confused. This was not Bowl of Embers Extreme. imagine it's with the level sync. See, the problem is the level sync. I don't think we can take it out by ourselves. Well, maybe with Blue Mage we can. Oh, I see. So otherwise it's just RNG. Weird. I did not know that. Do I have to get hit by the eruption too, or does he just have to cast it? It was on the ground, but Okay, there we go. Action learned eruption. Sweet. Took a little longer, but it's fine. Neat. Also, my item level is hot garbage with this thing. No problem. A bunch of these. Maybe tomorrow we can do more with Kraka and possibly Xylo. Get a full group going, because I've got a ton of them I'm just missing. Like, I haven't really done it a ton. When it first launched, I played it for a little bit. That's why I have any. But otherwise... Nice. Mind Blast. And there was something else I got. 5,000 needles? I mean, there's a bunch that I'm missing that's like lower than 30, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem, especially if we level sync like that. We should run through it a bunch once. I don't know about hard, but like... I got the RM Veil, Hawk Manor, and stuff. I don't know, we can figure it out. Excuse me, party size is 4, with up... You can do an extended party of up to 8. But that limits some of the content you can do. So some of it's 8 and most of it's 4. And then a sub is 15 a month. Yeah, 15 a month. $14.99. Chocobo! Can I get a better... Neat. Oh yeah, mana cutter or whatever this is. Oh, it takes so long to cast. Your resolve has deserted you. Oh man. Don't look, Lime. This, you're not supposed to know about any of this. Looking at the ground. true. I've got a house, even though I don't really have a room, because I'm never here. And I'm hardly online sometimes. Mostly it's my free company's house, really. Whee! After you enjoy Blue Mage. So you have what till... So you can play till level 60, right? But then... In order to progress past all that... I didn't... No, I'm good. I don't need any help with Ifrit. Or anything after Ifrit. I was just kind of burnt out on some of the story dialogue stuff, so I figured it was a good time to stop. I mean, if we're talking Blue Mage stuff, then yeah. 260. That's pretty good, though. Reworked Warrior again too? Damn. So much stuff. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, it sounds like Summoner might play, and I told him about the double XP, and he's like, yeah, I'll just play on Cactuar. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess. Otherwise, I don't think I have anybody else new. Everybody else has played the game before. You named your Chocobo Cracker. Nice. Yeah, I mean, which... I'm still just technically in the free company I was like forever ago. I'm surprised they haven't booted me for inactivity, but they kind of go through phases too. Yeah, so anybody can take advantage of the thing. You just either have to make a character or transfer to one of the newer servers. And then I think it follows you around if you switch data centers for like visiting us kind of a thing, but I don't entirely know. So if you wanted to be crazy and get double XP, you go over to Modwin or whatever it is. And then you get, I think it's double XP up to level 80. So basically you can do every expansion except for the last one. Like, no problem. Permanently applies up to level 80, which is fucking nuts. I almost want to transfer just for that, but... less population, but you can transfer and visit any other server too. So you won't be technically with us, but you'd be with Lime, and I think Awu is over there too. Right, Lime? I don't know, but I think they had so much capacity they just popped up a new one. So, oh, I definitely don't have mentors. I don't like mentors. I didn't want one. Right. Because if we look at Lime is further than me. If I examine. I guess I want to view your palette. Your adventure plate. It has not yet been created. Yeah. Where's your party stuff? No. Why can I not see all your classes? I don't know. You should take some NyQuil and go to sleep. Search link info. That's what it is. I don't see it though. I have to look at it from your thing here. There it is. Yeah. So Lime's already got a bunch of like 59 and stuff above 50. So little nuts. I am not anywhere near there on a lot of stuff. So. If we still play cross server, I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, at that point. Are you gonna start a new character, or are you gonna transfer your other one? I don't know. You put a lot of time in so far. Warrior, white mage, yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go to bed though. Oh, wow, that's sudden. I don't know if transferring is free. That's the catch. I haven't looked at that. Road to 80. Can I pay and not transfer, but have road to 80? Well, I know typically it's not, but for like free stuff, or not free, for the new population realms to encourage people over there, they might offer it, but I don't know. Something to look into. I gotta really clean out my inventory tomorrow. Holy shit. Why is my chocobo so much bigger than yours? Transfer is free to a new world. There you go. Okay. Okay, so it is up to 90 days though. Okay. Right. But I mean, if you get everybody up to 60 sub and then get everybody to everything to 80, you could definitely do that within that 90 days too. Oh, chocobo barding? Yeah, I don't know how I got what I have, but right. Oh, 90 days is only for the transfer characters. Oh. At that point, might almost just start anew, but although you have to go through all the story again. Yeah. I mean, you could always transfer 2 and then back. At this point, we're just kind of dicking around, so... Let's see if I go here to duty. New game plus, resume. Yeah. Alright, and then... Click on... Nope. I'll switch back to Reaper for now. Not Reaper, anyway. Okay. Which I can't do anything. I try to talk to NPCs, nothing. I try to mend my gear, nothing. I can't check my mail. Unavailable New Game Plus. Talk to a tome vendor. Oh, I can do that. Last time I tried to mend my gear, though. Yeah, independent armor fitter? Okay, so I can actually buy gear. Where's the mender, then? Some mender wouldn't let me... Purchase tool. Only because I can... Weird. Yeah, it definitely sandboxes you hard. So you can only do so much. Which is fine. Nothing like a flying leopard thing. Cheetah. What's really fun is the behemoth. He's freaking huge. Also, he flies. Okay. Maybe. No, nah, we're good. No. I'm not in. Fucking. I guess I technically have to go to one of these, so let's just. Where's the nearest one? Where am I at? Danaland? Yeah, let's go to Ul'dah. Okay. There we go. I hate when does that. Okay. Cool. I mean, hey, the watch time doesn't hurt either, but I'm not trying to milk it all that much. What? Did I get signed out of fucking Spotify again? Tuna, why? Weird. Anyways. Cool. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Even though it wasn't the most exciting thing for a lot of it. I still had a good time. We're supposed to do this tomorrow, so we'll probably do more of this unless we decide to do something else. I haven't fully made up my mind, but for now, probably do that. Elden Ring on Friday, and then co-op games Thursday and Saturday. So tomorrow, yeah, you can do that. I don't mind. Although the unrestricted party, we need more people than 2 a lot of the time if we're gonna level sync, but because we're getting to the point where it's higher than most things. So if heck, mostly, I don't know, it'll be fine. Okay. Let me redeem this real quick. Freedfall, cool. Thanks, Ilo, for that. Yeah. It just depends, I guess. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you guys tomorrow for more stuff. More shenanigans. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of weird nuances. Good night, Lime. Good night, Lilith. Good night, Wicked. Good night, Bradley. Hope you sleep.